I heard you did quite well in Brattleby's dueling club.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
I hate to see it. Beautiful.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Defender.
Arrest the room. Flipendo. I remember Henri mentioning something. Face it.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Leave me be! That life is behind me, I promise!
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here.
looks intriguing.
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Fall dead asleep on my feet.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
At sneaking about. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Spider! I'll find you!
Help! The rest of them are
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
Akio. We're being watched. By a door. Incendiary. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'll get you for this! Put me on the ground now!
Much too slow. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
This doesn't hurt! What's the point of this exactly?
Descendo. It's not quite.
Arresto momentum.
Let's get this. Easily diverted. Combat.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. The mist. Incendio.
Not quick enough.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
You're not even trying.
Sender, was that your best? Nice of you to stop by.
Let me Sender. Accio. Accio. Send them!
I won't rest.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Do you think this is...
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Accio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Descending! Defender! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Accio!
Expelliarmus!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest
Insect.
insect free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is taller than it looks.
Repulsor! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an
Revelio.
inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Descendo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Fringo. Glacius. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Repulso. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Descendo.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo! Theoria! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Descendo. Fringo. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Fringo. Arresto momentum. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Lumos.
That worked. Keep going.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's students are so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Bombarda. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Yeah! have to fight.
Rubber up White's coming back. How nice of you to stop by. You call that?
To the right!
Got him! Oh, I'm enjoying this.
Be careful!
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Unforgivable! Put me down!
Boy! What have you done?
Save my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizard, he was.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Save what is rightfully ours.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Arrest the momentum. Incendio!
Let's get this.
Defender! Accio! Repulsor! Bombarder! Defender!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through. Be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Someone there? What? Ow!
Arrest them. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
The rest of them.
Release me!
Places. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Imperial. Petrificus Totalis.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Why is it grapple you are? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Arrest them. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest. I will make it.
Petrificus Totalis.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar signs, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have built conjure stairs.
Reparo. Incendio. Glacius. Bombardo. Sendo! Rependo! Accio! Defender! Aerial! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Arrest the momentum.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
those goblins. Imperial. Rather up I've seen anything like that before.
Accio.
You are terrible. Missed me.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. We're not finished yet. It's almost Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Imperial. Accio. Descendo. Imperial.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Instantly. Glacius. Bombardo. Repulsor. Rependo. Rependo. Bombardo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Accio. Imperial. Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Defendo. Incendio.
Now. We can have
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Symbol. Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, Something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio!
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable. Did you speak with my uncle?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald... I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. she'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since." That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief!
If only Black had the power to choose the other
There you are. The crossed wands duelist to beat.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well...
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Forgot to read the chapter before.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common rooms.
am I missing?
Revelio. I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
When I witnessed what passes for...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
come when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Protego! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Revelio! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Defender! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Protego! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender. Bomb potato. Defender. Deploy. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Protego. Defender. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Descender. Protego. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Bombardego. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Repulsor. Defender. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Repulsor. Defender. Repulsor. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Repulsor. Defender. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Stone. This must be for me.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
don't like the looks of that encampment.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you can watch it? You can see it? Alright, I'm gonna just let you look at this stuff before I go. Back there.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
That go hard.
Plug it in, bro. No. Why? It's not gonna be charged.
Alright, so I'm about to show you. I got quite a bit of stuff right now. I got level, I'm a level 27, but I got all these unlocked. But you gotta get your certain spells unlocked to unlock these special abilities too. Unless you can, I'll have them unlocked, but you don't have them unlocked, you know what I mean? But if you buy the dark arts and have the dark arts, then you'll be able to get these ones. Yeah, they mess with the lotion. Yeah, I hear that bullshit. It's fucking me up too. So I got all this right here. And you got your stealth, which I only got one on stealth. And then I don't have that many on your room of requirements, but that's what your plants and your potions and stuff that you get to use. We didn't have a race this week. They canceled it. So this is how... So I drove like 2.5 hours to go ride. And the track was good. I mean, it was just dry as shit. But when we got back to my dad's house, my tail light was like, the plastic piece was hanging off, but it was still attached. I didn't get hit. Well, there wasn't no marking. There wasn't nothing on it. It was like from the inside, like wear and tear for where it's attached. It just came, like, I guess from them bumps or whatever. We must hit a big hard pothole or something, but that shit just snapped completely. But it wasn't cracked or nothing. So tomorrow I'm waiting for the taillight plastic piece to come in so I can replace it. I got tape on it right now. I was gonna go ride Sunday, but I couldn't go ride because of that. I wasn't taking no chances. On the main quest, I'm already at the 9 out of 14 and complete 14 main stories, so. But yeah, I got pretty far. Oh yeah. So you have different flying abilities. Like you can have the flying mounts, you could have this one, or you could have like the little dragon type thing. I got just about everything unlocked but this one. So once I get that one, oh, I'll be in the game. But yeah, I got all these unlocked. Oh, the map is huge, bro. This map, I just got to this side today. A little bit. Got my mark checking right here so I could travel all the way over here. See, I haven't got all this unlocked because I just went to spot. But yeah, the map is way bigger than GTA, bro. Like this part right here, this little part is as big as GTA map right here. This little big part right here. So then, so then, yeah, you add this one. This is 2 GTAs, 2.5, 3, 4. About 4 of three GTAs. It's a big map. Big map. But I got a lot of stuff unlocked. This is what I'll be playing on. It's addicting right now. Now I'm about to show you. They kind of got on to me. Thought it was weird because I thought some of that dark magic stuff was kind of cool. But hey, some of that shit did go hard. Fuck that. They don't like you to think that some of it's intriguing, that it's cool, but
I spotted droves of
it is what it is.
coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another
like I'm the fifth year. I'm the strongest little wizard in the game. I'm stronger than Harry Potter. That's how it is. You're stronger than Harry Potter and all that. Adults can't even fuck with you. I wish that they make the movie like this though. This fifth year, cause it's like, I guess a fifth year is like basically right there. It's an elderly, like say like an 18 or older student, a little bit older than the rest of them and stuff. But you see ancient magic. You see you're gifted. That's the reason why. So it don't matter what your age is, I guess. But if you're gifted and you see that ancient magic, they want you.
Of course I can, Sebastian. We've come this far.
Oh yeah, you can put dreads on. That's the first thing I knew this game would go hard.
First you'll keep a friends. For now.
But I was thinking though, I was like, if you don't get that dark arts, I don't think you get the dark arts magic spells. Because the green ones are the dark art magic spells.
Keep a close eye out.
So, yeah.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
So you build up your potions and you mix stuff too. Like it goes hard. Like right here, all this stuff right here. And you can use them. Like to your abilities. Like you could you make like a hard stone cloak and stuff, or you have build up your potion, your powers, your spells. Like yeah, it go hard.
Oh my gosh, girl, you just saved my ass. She found the GoPro. Yeah, I found the GoPro. That camera.
Turn it visible.
Thank you.
Let's see. Since I got that one power, he can't really see me. It says slam him to the ground. I'm gonna wait. I think I'll make her fight for me. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Hold on. Special attack. Grab him. Slam him. Switch over. Float him in the air. Break him to you. Wait, hold on. That's pushing. But you know, you can say you switch, but break him to you, slam him, or you can slice him. Oh, hold on, this nigga hit me. So this is how you can block. Alright, hold on, this nigga cheating. I gotta get my zone real quick. No, y'all cheating. Y'all started me off with no life, basically. Can you take the luck? I'm playing with one head, really. God dang, I'm about to die too. This ain't even cool. Where's that one nigga at? Nah. Yeah, I got a slice of dice. Azarion!
Fucking screaming! What are you doing?
Where's that other little nigga at? I should be this low life. There it goes. So when you kill them all, then you know your life goes up. But I should have more life than that.
Hurry up.
That is really like a secret door. They say travel up. I'll tell you right now, you could have walked this whole map on foot.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Hey, I promise you. Like, we'll start in the morning, it's gonna take us every bit of all day.
I know that. All right. I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
I hear myself. Let's see, you gotta go to the cave. And like if you can't see, you do this. I know you remember the Lewis, yeah.
They did actually take a lot of like Latin dialect.
I bet the festival rests close by.
Oh yeah, this game go extremely hard. I ain't gotta go that way, but anyways, I'm gonna go to the main part.
Let's go. Wait, we should have some sort of plan. I'm through planning.
You through plan? Okay, then let's go then. That's why I like the homie. See, you talk about you through play. You just want to go in. You just want to wreck stuff. I can't do that though. I ain't got that much life right now. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta take him out by ourselves real quick. Hold on, I had to switch. Let me switch my stuff. Let me get my stuff together real quick. From who? I don't like that though. That stuff right there, some bull. Slowed him up in the air. Froze him. So if it's yellow, you gotta use the yellow spells. So when they shield's yellow like that, yeah, use the yellow shells. I mean the yellow spells. Look, he's trying to get me. I don't know which one. I'm just gonna take you out, buddy. Can't afford it. See, his shield was red, so I had to use the red one. Alright, now you go. He worked for me. He worked for me. He worked for us right now, partner. Come here. Hey, don't that buy your Mortal Kombat kind of? Like, get over here. But when I really told kids, I said, this game got a little bit of Spider-Man in it. How the Spider-Man feels, the combat. Oh yeah. Only thing different, only thing you can't do is kick. You can kick and punch. Oh, that time I just blasted on him. Oh, I should have showed you could walk up to him when you got him under a trance, and you could just explode him.
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed, but I didn't.
What?
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists are heading further up the path.
I can hear you! Man, just come here.
Oh, you could change your whole outfits. Let me show you.
Jack, come here.
So you could.
I know, you can see me.
See my health?
Come here.
It went up 1,500 since I've been playing. But you could, your defense and stuff goes up like that game Anthem. But I gotta do some more of some Merlin quests so that I could add on to this stuff. So I gotta keep selling my outfits, and you can upgrade them. See, I got other stuff that I can make them a lot stronger. My offense and everything else. So you can change your little the equip. Oh, I like that one. Okay, let's put that one on there. We'll do that. You can have hats. which I've been doing. I don't be wearing my hats. Change your whole outfits, everything, like change appearance. Like you go over here when you start finding stuff, you unlock them. Like you click stuff like this. Oh yeah, that's what I say. This game's a must. It's on the list. It's definitely on the list that I want you to definitely get. Hey, we play. Calm down. It's okay. We heard you.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from the goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
I think they up there.
Did you hear that goblin? Ridiculous emotions.
Right, they have you start solving puzzles like Assassin's Creed and stuff. Yeah. I should have said that at first because that made more sense of that.
Man, y'all are tripping. Come on.
Where are you stuck at? Oh, you right there. 91 out of 100. We're just going to pick it up. And I just got. Hey, can y'all stop? Why are you and Legacy hit each other, man? Cut it out. And then we just got to drop some water and stuff off to my dad. How was your week? Where'd you go? I was thinking y'all went to the beach.
Come on, stop! I'm trying to read. Okay, what's crazy is they just now approved your license renewal. You hear me? That's fucking good. And now we gotta wait up to 30 days.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most pleased to help him achieve his goals in that regard. What the best meals have you eaten?
Here, Kendra.
I'm so done with your kids today.
Hey, he gonna start fighting, see? Yes, sir. They said traitor. Hey, buddy, you gotta move with me. Okay, where's he at? There he is. Y'all got anything else? Can I bring him in? Who shot? That's why I can't stand. Come on, let's move. You're right. I'm not. Your buddy's next. You almost took me out. Yeah, hold on, I'm playing, girl. Try to get the kill. Yeah, we gotta find him. Thank you.
This must be it.
Bullshit.
Sebastian, wait.
Well, I see they got you battling. You don't know where you're going.
Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress.
Hefe?
Lord God said, oh, you're
Little Hefe Holmes. I couldn't name myself that. I'm sorry.
Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me.
That's a tattoo I
Lord
want
God
right
has
there.
insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them.
Why?
Yeah, G, you are basically the one on this game.
I know what I'm doing. You need to trust
They be like,
me.
what in the world? How you get to go to the forest, the forbidden forest, and places like that? We can't even go there.
I'm sorry.
I just freely roam.
Listen to my emotions get the best of me. I have
Oh,
been for a while.
Jesus Christ, man.
I
That's
do
never
trust you. And I don't think
Genesis, come here.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
I don't know.
We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Look, my dude don't want to just go up in there like that no more. He said, heck no, cuz.
Oh, I can hear you, man.
When you get all this stuff, you know, you collect potions. What is that? Do you use those? Those are plants or like mushrooms, like for your potions.
Please stop, Genesis.
And these right here, these blue
Please.
stuff, these are help for your
Why?
special ability.
Please don't.
We ain't gotta go down that way. We gotta go this way.
Stop.
Hey, can y'all just go sit down? Sit down over there or something, man. Get my phone. I gotta go this way. I ain't never been this way before.
That is so crazy that I did not know Oklahoma is not used to having earwigs. That is so weird.
Yeah, we just now seeing those earwigs.
That is weird. Ask him. Up in VA, they're normal. And they're normal to have. And people are tripping out around here about them.
Cause we don't normally have earwigs. That be just popping up in people's houses and stuff. I killed one. Yes. I killed one of those at my dad's.
So far, so good. Charlie.
We don't ever have them. All of a sudden they just came out of nowhere, G. I swear.
Spiders. How fitting.
Man, I thought I was done with these spiders. Oh, I'm putting y'all to work right now. That's another spider. Do your job. You better fight for me. Look, these spiders is high, and they said, hell no. How do I avoid that? I don't know. Come on, partner. Goodbye. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. God dang. You say you're always hungry. I forgot she could hear me laugh now. That ain't no good. That ain't no good right there. Oh shit. Oh man. Which way am I going? Oh. Oh, that's the big one. That's the big one. That's the big guy, real bro. Nah, I don't think Buddy can hang with me. That's right. Hey, we got the big one on our team for right now. What? Oh! Alright, take it out. I'll get it back, right?
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Yeah. Oh, let me just go over here. How do...
What?
Nah. It ain't let me kill it.
What?
Kill it! Ah! Get back right, cuz. Look, they said... Oh, see, I don't trust that. They said, even if it's on your team... Fuck it. I could go over and kill it. I should be able to. Y'all ain't let me kill it. I'm getting the fuck away from him. Get away from him, white boy. That's bull. Why won't let me kill you like that? It normally let me kill everything else. Fuck, I did it again. Oh, I burned you. Oh, you don't like that shit. It's mad. Took off. Look, that thing took off running. Why it took off sprinting? Usually I kill it. Look, it's gone. Where is it running to?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure
man, hit that bitch. That mother tripping. Look at that. Where's it going? Where's it go? No, I gotta hit y'all main. That's y'all main leader right there. Man, I don't normally do this. I like, you know, I'm not a spider type man. I was joking about Spider-Man. Hey, white boy, you gotta know when to run. Look, these spiders is running.
Staircase leading.
Yeah, keep on going.
Whatever for.
Shit. You better get. Come on. Ah! Zap your ass, did I? Zap your ass. Zap your ass. Get that nigga back. You ain't paying no attention. He's right there behind. Let me handle it then. I guess. Oh my gosh. That's what happens. And we got one more, Captain, because I ain't coming back worrying about you. Slap you a little bit. See, the combat on her is go hard. That's what I'm saying. When you get this joint, I'm definitely play with you. Help you out. Stuff like this when they're hanging, cut the spiders, you can knock it down. I don't know what the heck. Gotta use fire on webs. I don't know why they ain't let me hit it. That's not it?
Another barrier. I'm certain.
Well, I forgot. It's one of them, see. Another spider on duty. I don't be trusting that. They always trying to get me.
This place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Man, y'all don't never give up. I don't even know what's the deal with all these spiders on here. They love spiders on here. They try to get you. As if you first watch, they probably know when they first throw them, you know, the spiders. think that was the first one, actually. Yeah. Look. These mothers all trying to. Let me think real quick. He ain't even taking them out. I gotta do it all. I don't know what I was aiming at. Wait, there's something that I ain't got on here. Oh, I'm tripping. How is that not even activated? See, I got some things on here. Turned him into a oh yeah, that's gonna be better now. Well, definitely time to get gravy now. Wait, what's that? You see that big spider? Watch this. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my man. I think I'm dead. Oh, it's the first time I'm going out. Hey, girl. So I tell you, need to mind your business. No life. I feel it, baby girl. Alright, cuz. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Aye! Aye! Please believe I'll find a way. Yes, sir. We're about to go. Yes, sir.
We should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio.
Oh, wow.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 room cylinders to open the door. Quick enough.
Wow. I lost.
Dad, you better go home.
Hmm.
You better go home.
tired of this white boy. He ain't doing nothing.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Lumos, Lumos. Repel.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Kendra, what's that?
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio! Repel!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio!
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
It's a triptych. Another rune symbol. Feels as if I should also know some runic language by now.
Revelio!
be another error.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I do not believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it. Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.